Alright, here we go. It's time for some more Deus Ex Mankind Divided. We made our way over to the ghetto. I don't remember what it's called. Golem? Was that it? Which is a pretty cool place, and we sorry. We did do the police station part. And don't know where to go to next, actually. I think we got... Yeah, we did get like 2 side quests while being in the police station. Alright, sorry about that. I just ate and it was quite spicy, so my throat is doing weird things. We're supposed to find a key card and save someone, I think. We'll see, we'll see. Game is still loading in though. But the area we're in seems kind of limited in what it is. Don't know if it's going to expand. Or if we're just heading back to Prague straight away after this. Or maybe somewhere else. Yeah, Golem City it's called. We're probably gonna find the leader of ARC, who we still think is not a bad guy, is my thought. We'll see. You never know with characters in these games. Could be playing both sides as well. Alright, so what are we doing here? Get Tibor's key card. Yeah, so there's a cop that might have this on him or her. That could be kind of difficult to find. Talk to Lubos. Dusan was very grateful once I freed him. He told me the passphrase that ARC is using this week and suggested I mention it to a man named Lubos. I find him watching an elevator on the first floor of the market. Okay, so let's try to do that, I guess. We got no side missions. No, that is still active somehow. I don't know.
Poor fool, they will get him. You'll see.
Don't know where the elevator would be. Can we tell from the map? This is all in the police station, I think. So I don't know which would be ground level. They said bottom floor. Do we see an elevator anywhere? Okay, there's one. Sturdy Market is towards the east. This might be an area we haven't been. Could be the area we're in currently. Well. What's that?
You could do something about this.
How do we get over to that section? Well, I don't know. Maybe up and above, I'm thinking. What the?
More violence will only escalate the situation. It will only serve to strengthen their justification.
Okay.
I know it is a lot to ask. To lay down in front of our oppressors.
All detected personnel are authorized.
The augmented be accepted into the world again. I speak to all of you.
This is no way to lead.
I mean, we made our way in behind at some place. I never saw a way of getting through, unless it was through one of the cracks in the wall. I've forgotten all my keybinds here. There we go. Okay, this was not where that was. Oops. There's probably an easier way of just getting through, but on the map you can't really see... Oh, wait a minute, no, that's a shop. Okay, there is a ladder leading from all the way on top, it seems like. That could potentially be our only way across, right? Is that above the police station? Not really, it's kind of... But that's already in the other section. This is a little bit confusing. Maybe we need to go back to the very starting area and cross over through there. Yeah, I don't think we're supposed to go over. I don't think this is supposed to be this hard. I bet I'm just missing a walkway or something.
You all have caused enough problems. Keep moving.
I need neurophazine, please.
Watch yourself, Claire.
And I mean, the whole police station seemed to be kind of leading over there.
Meeting civilians. Do not start anything, Clanks.
And I don't think it's gonna help if I just turn on the marker in game, because that's just gonna point us in that general direction, right? And we're down? Probably not. I think the police station should be cleared out, so I think we can just roam around a bit if we wanted to. There's no police out here, and I think we knocked out everyone. I should have waited. Got it. Thought I had the timing down. I think I need to watch it for a couple of seconds more. I think I moved correctly, but then I stopped because I hesitated, and then I continued anyway. So after the 2, I could go. Could also go there. Could go there. Okay. Man, I had a way easier time seeing the pattern last time. I wonder if it changes over time. Maybe. There's nothing new to say, right?
Please, help my brother.
I did. Yeah, okay, there is a stairwell over here to the east. That seems promising. We're not gone here. But that's... This is not helping me at all. This is where we started off today, right?
You just rest and concentrate on getting better. You can't just walk away from me.
We used to be the future of mankind. Now mankind looks at us as if we were a plague.
I mean, this looks promising. Okay, there is another stairwell all the way over here, which takes us just up to the market, but that's to the east. Yeah, so this becomes the correct side at least. Oh yeah, I think this is the only way. But isn't this where we just went? Maybe not.
My permit expired. It was an easy mistake.
I don't feel like hacking their computer. I don't need the painkillers, do I? I might need those. Oh.
Earlier this evening, Dr. Talis Rucker did post a letter from his home inside the neighboring Clinic complex.
Vy sem nepatříte.
Condemning the attack and urging check
Indeed.
to investigate.
Is this like a daycare center? With crafting parts? Hmm. Yeah, I guess I just missed this long hallway. And there's actually a couple of places where we can enter. Interesting. Any vents leading in? Not really. Well, maybe. There's actually a guard right there.
I will be watching you.
What?
Don't
Stop it.
be a problem. Don't try anything.
Just remember that.
Look at you. All polished up in this shithole.
That's me. I think we can jump over. This guy is gonna be a problem. Unless he continues on.
Under control. Easy.
I'm thinking the civilians might react to me knocking him out. This is technically okay, I think. If it's okay. I'm just standing here. Don't worry about me. No, 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 no. Stop looking at me. I'm just, you know, doing
You look
exercises.
new.
Get out.
To try something.
Why is it so hard getting up here? Jesus Christ. So I was hoping for a way down into these rooms.
Station. But fear has blinded our accusers.
Oh.
And although I know that many fewer fear in the wake of such violence, I urge you not to become
Wait.
as blind
Supply crate? What the hell is that? Crate of supplies. Was a story item as well. Yeah, I don't think we have that in a mission currently, but that's cool. As always, I'm just doing stuff before I should. But no way into the next part, right? There's no openings.
We put a lid on this situation.
You might see me through here. Just make it out quickly. Okay, now we shouldn't be a problem anymore. Okay, so we have a couple of crates in here. There is a vent leading between these two, so if I can only open the one, we get access to two, which is nice. And there's actually no door. Okay, according to the minimap, the one I'm above has no door leading in, but the one to the left over here has a door, and that leads into this one, and then there is a vent leading into the third one. So I guess when this guy has passed,
These Hanser should do us all a favor and kill themselves.
we could probably just
Remember that.
do this one. He does turn around halfway though, so I need to wait potentially.
Don't try anything.
I think I could actually do it right
Got
now.
everything under control. Easy.
Turned around.
God, my skin.
Oh, I forgot. Now. Jesus Christ, I have my memory of this game, all the controls, so fucking bad today. I'm pressing all the wrong things over and over.
Access granted.
Okay. Man, that felt good. We're not doing this often enough. Breaking in without knocking the guards out. Feels good and stressful. Okay, we need to break that as well. Just gonna let him walk away again. Don't know how well he can see through. I mean, there's some gaps in the walls. Could be considered solid objects, but it's a revolver. Which I don't think we have any use for. Not even the ammo. Yeah, I can't pick it up. Okay. And a thing we can throw away. We don't really need the biocells. How many do we have? We got 25 already. I think we're doing okay. Then again, I don't need the pistol ammo or the revolver ammo. Unless this is a special type. It's piercing armor. I mean, that could be good. Still don't know if there's going to be a boss fight. I'm hoping not. Okay, we also got armor piercing with that one. And we don't have a revolver currently, so I guess I'm just dropping these. What's the point? But also, what's the point of having the biocells that I'm not using? Okay, I think once again we need to wait for him to... it's probably fine. I think it's equally close if it's left or right here, so I think I can smash this when it's all the way up there. I kind of want those. That's electrical ammo for the pistol, right? I thought we had some of those. Battle rifle. What do we have here? That is a combat rifle. Is that? That's combat rifle. This is battle rifle, which we don't even have. So I guess we can just throw those away. Did I pick that up? Yeah, I did. I keep moving my mouse over the loot. When you do that, you can no longer F-loot, because then you're picking up something specific. Need to stop doing that. Okay, that should be all of it. There's some scrap here and a box here. Another supply crate. Interesting. Wonder if there's more than these two.
One step at a time. Just remember that.
Alright. Have a good evening, sir.
You look new.
Yeah, well.
Oh yeah,
you were almost
this is a
took
completely
the
new
place.
part.
I took some kind of passcode, the key card off him. I've got a good idea what it's for, too. And it is proof.
All you ever talk about is Rabia.
No, an elevator. Useless.
They said that about this
I'm sure
tunnel
it's not a
too.
real
Alright.
Give me one good. What can I help you with? Anything.
I'll take one of each, please.
And the sham
Medium rare.
is not even involved.
Looks delicious.
Don't throw either back without getting something.
Fine. If you like it so much, then
You know I can't afford it.
stay.
This is maybe new. The Chinese city of Hengsha may soon be getting a facelift, if rumors floating down the Yangtze River can be believed. Built on 2 levels, home to significant augmented population, the city sustained heavy damage during the Aug incident and has yet to rebuild many sectors. Yet, just last month, Chinese authorities were seen meeting with architects from the Santo Group, the European-based construction giant that is best known in Prague for building the Utlek complex. Certainly China has architects of our own we could work with, anonymous source inside China stated, but sprawling urban development are reshaping the global landscape, and Santo has years of experience in future-proofing them. Just look at what they've done with Dallas and Seattle. Does this mean that Hengsha's 2-tiered skyline will soon be obscured by thick concrete walls? No one at Santo was available to comment. Crack down on unlicensed augs. Residents of the already overcrowded Utla complex need to make room for 20,000 more people, as a number of state police expect to apprehend at checkpoints in coming weeks. Wow. Once Prague updates its augmentation regulations, many previously licensed citizens will not be eligible for the new T73 permit verification card. Yeah. And are we in the Utlek complex right now? Or are we in Golem? Or is that the same thing? Maybe Golem is just a part of the Utlek. Could be a completely different place as well. I don't know if it's just the same or if it's different. Missing people, I guess. I will not steal this, or will I? I mean, it's not doing any good just laying around here. You know?
I thought I could convince him he was making a mistake.
Yeah, you know how she is, scared of everything.
Doesn't seem to be the freshest vegetables and fruit. Almost seems like there's soot on them. They're probably just gone bad a little bit, right?
polished asshole.
Je to jasný. Tyhle aukové mají strach. Pamatuj, že jednou budeš tyhle blbý rozhodnutí dělat na ty.
You came here on purpose?
It was in the early days of this place. Nobody knew yet what it would really like.
So creepy when we're entering our scanning mode. Or a see-through walls mode, because all the sound from so many people is heard. Always hear someone screaming almost.
But by the time I got here...
Oh, Jesus.
I kind of want to read that actually, because that's about the Santo group. Rise of a corporate nation, growth. Santo's initial success allowed them to quickly grow into an international company. Their early strategy for growth and prosperous future was the acquisition of great swaths of cheap land in various countries around the world. Useless land, it was thought, land in the middle of nowhere. However, much of the acreage was lying atop freshwater aquifers. Aquifers? At the early 2000s, Santo Water was the major water treatment and supply conglomerate on the globe and controlled much of the planet's fresh water. The water wars were already won before they had even begun. For the next 25 years, Santo Environmental acquired smaller companies and influence. Their expansion was meteoric, and their rise funded many fortunes. When the Earth population boomed beyond the 10 billion mark, Santo was in position to take advantage. They diversified. Agriculture was a new game, and they had thousands of acres of land ready to be cultivated. The water distribution infrastructure already in place, Santo effectively became the world leader in food production and distribution virtually overnight. The Santo Group was formed. I mean, in itself, that's not bad, but, you know, megacorps is usually never a good thing. And also maybe getting some monopoly on water and food. Probably.
Than you need.
Maybe today, but what about tomorrow? My business is the thing keeping me from turning into you. Go.
Special Colossus. The best hydroponic meat. Does that mean it's grown meat? That's good. There's gotta be some spare parts for me here. No? Nothing. Really? Why would we need to touch this? Goes to this one. Okay, I guess there could have been electricity here, but there's not. So if you want to kill someone, you could potentially do that here, right? Yeah. So many times lately, we're getting up to a radio and we're getting... Yeah, I guess I'm moving my mouse just a tiny bit. Oh, okay, I see. So it has nothing to do with the distance, really. If you're actually aiming at this spot, you're using your Wi-Fi connection. If you're just aiming at the radio, then you can turn it on and off. Okay, I see. I thought it was always just a tiny bit too far away to just turn it off manually. Well, a lot of world building here, it seems like. So it should be something... Oh, inside.
Should have gotten vaccinated before coming here.
Hello?
Dirty stink. We're watching you.
Stop watching me. Get. What the?
You disgust.
Yeah, I know. Medical cooler.
My God.
Oh, this is probably the guy. This looks like an elevator, right? Yeah. Let's look around a little bit more. Is this where we came up? No, there's... Oh god. There's so much to look at. Jesus Christ. Well, let's speak to him then. If this is him. Could be further down. Oh, it is Lubos.
Is there something I can help you with?
Probably.
You're Lubos, right? Dushin Sokol told me Ark might have the answers I'm looking for. He sent me to you.
Dushan? I heard the police had him and his brother Tibor locked up in the Narrows.
Yeah, the cops were working Dushin over pretty good when I found him. Wasn't exactly a fair fight, so I stepped in.
Is he okay?
He'll be fine. Looking forward to sleeping in his own bed tonight.
Not a lot of people in here would be bothered to stop and help out the stranger.
What was happening wasn't right.
You took on the police by yourself, on their own turf?
And then Dushin pointed me to you.
He was right to do so. But I'm sure he would have given you something more. Some wisdom, maybe?
I don't remember. That was last week. Can I see the whole sentence? After you take everything, a man is robbed of what makes him free. That sounds reasonable. Before he's free again, a man needs to rob everything. Nah, that's probably bad. When you rob a man of everything, he's no longer in your power. He's free again. That's probably correct. Wait, that doesn't sound good though. I mean, it seems true. And it kind of fits, right? And this one seems too short. After you take everything, a man is robbed of what makes him free. I feel like this one is probably better because this one kind of suggests that possessions are really important. Because freedom comes from what you own, kind of. If they're talking about possessions, they might be talking about freedom in the first place, you know, and then, well, that kind of makes sense. But I think it was slightly longer, so this probably is a correct one. I can probably look at... No, I think that was through dialogue. We might have it in, but I can't check my inventory right now. And I can't leave. So let's do with this.
When you've robbed a man of everything, he's no longer in your power. He's free again.
Spoken like a true brother of the revolution. I think I even heard conviction in your voice. I'll unlock the elevator for you. Go on up.
Thank you.
How did you get involved with Ark?
I used to load freight for the Czech railway in Ostrava. After the incident, my employers were afraid of me. I was fired. So like most of the augmented in the country, I drifted into Prague, unlicensed and homeless. The police swept me up in a sewer raid one night, put a round in my leg and dumped me here. It wasn't long before Talos found me.
And he gave you work?
He gave me purpose. He's the reason I'm still alive.
What can you tell me about Talos?
First time I met him, he's cutting a bullet out of me while trying to explain the history of the Gulag. He has his hand stuck in my leg and is encouraging me to study Stalinist labor camps. 3 months later, I pass him in the throat and he says, "Lubosh, how's the leg? Are you studying the Gulag like I suggested?" Remembered me like it was yesterday.
Sounds like he has a good memory.
No, I mattered to him. Me, a nobody, mattered to a great man like Talos Rucker. That's the kind of man he is.
Dushin said some of the police are using the Ruzika bombing as an excuse to hurt the Augmented in Golem City. Why do you think that is?
They're trying to manufacture a response from Talos to get Ark to fight back.
Violence begets violence.
That's right. And if Ark responds violently, then their case against us only builds. But Talos is too smart. He won't allow Ark to be baited into a false confession, even if it means that the people we sworn to protect are hurt.
Great, thanks.
I'm just thinking, there are a lot of people that are augmented. Almost way too many, it seems like. So I wonder if people have done... This guy, for instance, did he lose his arms in an accident or in a war? And got these arms? Or did he just go out and get some augmented arms? Because he wanted to? Because technically it is an upgrade, and I mean, if it would be a super safe procedure and not any risk, why not upgrade your body, you know? The only thing you need to keep is your brain, basically, then just have a super body. Why not? So I don't know exactly if people are doing it because they have to, or need to, or because they want to. There are very many people. And there might have been some wars that I've forgotten about, so they could be war injuries, all of it. Let's see, I feel like I'm not... we never went the other way before we go down. Okay, that's... Okay, this is where we came up. I see. So we got some books around. Okay, that's it for... Why do we need to take the elevator? Does it take us to anywhere special? See, the elevator is right there. Okay, it might take us to the top floor. Seems like there is a ladder as well through an area we're not supposed to be from the 6th floor. Which is also where our quest is. Okay, so that would be an easy way of getting up maybe to this place. We should be fine though. Heading over there. There's also a shop down below. That might be a different area again. Well, no, this is probably the area we're in. So let's go down first. Oh, these look way more fresh. Wonder if there was just lighting.
Don't try anything.
I will... Not even buying a thing? What the hell?
If you're looking to take a piss, you can do it in the street like everybody else. If you're looking for Vyrzbowski, you can fuck off.
I'm not looking for either.
Well then, handsome. You must be looking to deal. My name's Entity, and I've got the sweetest tech in GC. How may I serve you?
When I walked in here, you mentioned someone named Wyrzbowski. Who is that?
My asshole ex. He used to run this place with me before he ran out. Thought you were one of his new friends.
The kind of welcome you gave me, you must not think much of his new friends.
Don't get me wrong. Ark does a lot of good in the ghetto, but...
Your boyfriend fell in with Ark?
Ex. And I get it, I guess. He always wanted to make a difference. Ark keeps a lot of people safe in here. Keeps them fed, clothed. They give a lot of people hope. I get that, but... I don't know. Something about organized anything scares the shit out of me.
You think Ark is dangerous?
No. I don't know. Maybe. Shit. Probably. But that's not what scares me. It's the collective, hive-minded mentality that freaks me out. It's why I stay away from religion. And book clubs. So, listen, we're getting to know each other here. Is there... something else I can do for you?
Oh my. Is she flirting with me? I don't know. I think she's right though. We've kind of... The feeling is that the Ark is not doing at least the terrorist actions we've heard about, and they're probably not dangerous. But, like she said, the hive mind mentality. But then again, they're kind of focused on just making the ghetto better, right? So, you know, it doesn't sound bad. But she might be on something. And, as always, everything is just double-edged in these games.
So how did you wind up dealing tech in Golem City?
All the brothels were full, so I had no choice but to fall back on an old hobby to make ends meet.
Which tech company was it that cut you loose?
Bobson Synthetics. I was a biocell designer. Then I wasn't. The incident fried some pretty delicate shit in my hand. Can't really do my best work anymore, you know, but... Hey, whatever. That's downer territory. I get by fine. What do you say we change the subject?
Show me what you've got.
Well, if you're going to make it sound naughty, I have no choice, do I?
You naughty boy. Alright. What are you selling? Consumables? Multi-tool? Oh. We've got a lot of money. Holy jeebus. She only sells 2 though, what the hell? Okay. Let's see what we can sell here. Probably getting rid of some weapons, right? We definitely don't need... Jesus, I wish I knew if we needed a real weapon or not. I guess I'm selling the combat rifle. We do have 3 different types of ammo for that. We got 2 different for the SMG. Smoke grenade I'm probably not using. It could be useful, I guess. Neuroposin could be good for trading. I don't know if... Can we craft with these, or are these just sellables? We haven't sold a single one. I think we can just sell them, right? For money. We don't need money, but I need space. Hydraulic micropump, I don't know. Gas grenade. Concussion nade, frag grenade. I think this is like a flash bomb, right? So I'm keeping those. Let's get rid of the frag grenades, I guess. And the gas grenades. And... we already put an upgrade on this, that's kind of why I don't want to get rid of this. But we don't have an armor-piercing ammo of that. Which we may need. I mean, I'm keeping that anyway. Let's sell this. And all the bullets. Okay, cleared up some space. I'm gonna fill up with multi-tools. We can still craft those as well. We have a lot of data scan, overclock, nuke, stealth. Gonna buy stealth and stop worms. Nope, got that. Okay, this is not my inventory. Well, it is, but so reveal and stealth would be good to get our hands on. The nuke software, the data scan. I can live without that. The overclock, yeah, we have a couple of those. And multi-tools, 2 of them, sure.
Good looks and an eye for high-end tech. Mother did warn me. I'm hoping there's something else I can do for you.
Ooh. Okay.
Actually, Entity, I think I'll just show myself out.
Ah, come on, dude.
Oh, sad face. Well, promise me you won't stay gone too long, darling.
I'll be back. Alright, let's see if we can sort through our inventory here a little bit. Oh god, it's wonky. Oh, they actually stack more than 3. Why did I think 3 was the max? I don't know. The inventory works very strange because if I click, I need to click and drag, but then after I started dragging it, I don't need to hold the mouse down. So when I release the mouse and I want to place it here, it hasn't placed it yet. Now I don't hold the mouse one down, but I'm still grabbing it. It's very strange. Very unintuitive. What are these? Shotgun. Okay, we can sell those actually. I can probably stop picking up painkillers. I might actually sell these as well. We've got 25. That's got to be more than enough. Yeah, let's do that. And don't think there was anything else we needed to buy, but might as well clear out some inventory.
Step right up. My favorite brooding stranger returns. Come to see what Entity has for you, or did you just miss me?
I want to see the goods.
Show me what you've got.
Well, if you're going to...
Yeah. Let's just buy one of each so we have... I don't remember how many we had of anything. But we got the money anyway, so it's fine.
Good luck.
Actually.
Alright. What the hell is that? I think that's missing a texture, right? I think this should be made of metal or something. That's very strange. Well, we're still sightseeing here. Promise of a better life. Yeah.
Right around here, there's a guy selling some wicked grey market.
Behind the desk too long.
As an accent. What is it around here to break you?
Can we get in here?
Are you joking?
No.
There are plenty of safes and storage containers around here filled with food, cuisine, and who knows what else. With the right there, I won't be a problem anymore.
I could go for some food right now.
Gas mine? Oh, I can actually disarm stuff from afar. We haven't really done that. We haven't run into situations like this before. Oh god, I'm so bad. I just... I was just clicking. That was 2 of the times I clicked. I didn't mean to click. I just did it for some reason. It's very hard to explain. But that did it still. So I guess that's a faster way of doing it. If you're not in a hurry, I guess. Just fail. Those were very narrow. I wonder if we can upgrade that, because that's gonna be rough. Oh, this is back to the police station. Interesting. Right? I think it is. We haven't been here though, so it might not be the police station. Serif Industries, yes. Oh. Okay, this looks more reasonable than... I don't know, it still looks bad since it's infinitely flat. It has no width, which is strange. So it is, I guess it's just a little light source. But this looks somewhat more reasonable than the previous one we saw. Okay, okay. No? Well, I think that is... Yeah. That is where we came out. We started off here today and we moved up. And we never had a chance of getting in here. So I think this computer in here is probably gonna turn off the laser grid. Which we don't really have to do, but stop it. But we might as well. Look at all these bodies knocked out. Is it worth hacking it just to turn off the laser grid? I mean, there could be something else as well. You know, you never know. Hacking 2, okay, that's fine. Could be as easy as doop, doop, doop. I don't know what that symbolizes. Is there a thing right there? No, that's just the middle of the screen, kind of, or something.
Access granted.
Thank you. Oh. Attention, in spite of the current mandate, the priority must remain the prevention of items being shipped into the complex through non-official means, especially weapons. Dogs do not need any more advantages. Particular attention must be paid to goods intended for ARC. They are rumored to have a very efficient system in place. If we cannot constrict their flow of neuropacin, we will be halfway to flushing them out of their ghetto fortress, if we can restrict. Yeah, that makes sense, because they need the neuropacin, right? Our people in Prague have reason to believe there is a shopkeeper in the Stedry markets who smuggles items both for ARC and for the Dvalis. I cannot for the life of me remember what the Dwalists are. Is that like a family? A group? People? I don't know. Huh. If we can find him and shut him down, this would be a huge blow to contraband in Udalek. Oh, that's interesting. You can't really see that these are interactable or even see the loot inside of them. Sometimes you can. So those will not show up on the scanner. What is this? Nah. Hello? Okay. Oh. Is that something? There is something up there. I can't tell what it is. Yeah. I want to know what it is. I'm very curious. Seems impossible though. I mean, it looks like a folder or something. Maybe it's a quest item. Because why would it shine up yellow otherwise? I don't need to vault. Come on. I can't grab stuff while I'm jumping. Oh, I kinda could. Oh god. Oh, it broke. Well, that's probably nothing. Let's just leave it. God damn it. Okay, this is probably all for this level. We're still not all the way down though, but this current place, we've been down here. Yeah. There's nothing here. Alright, nice.
I got to get something like that. Why they haven't put more guys on the job?
I made the mistake of going near the...
I'm gonna wait for the elevator until we actually have to. We might find a different way in there. Can't tell if that's a vent or something else. That should be fine.
Anomaly detected.
It's not fine.
Trace program initiated.
Oh, we actually need to go two ways here. Oh, fuck. I should have nuked. God damn it. Ah, this was really bad. I keep not checking the fucking arrows. That was so bad. And I guess... I don't know why I'm... What? I guess they see that I'm hacking it, because we were not detected, right? She said access granted. So... this guy started shooting, and there was also a police officer. This guy made it all the way over. But you were just a civilian.
The police presence has really riled them up, and Ark are not welcoming at the best of times.
Well, let's try a different approach then.
Going to get messy, I can tell. You disgust me.
For instance. Way cheaper as well.
Not to become as blind. You know as well as I that they will come here into your homes.
The augmented are going to be exterminated if we continue as we have been doing, talking instead of action. Begging for scraps from a world that wants us dead, we will lose this war. We will lose it because we are not fighting. For 2 years we have been taking Talus Rucker's high road. And for 2 years we have been murdered, imprisoned, stripped of our property, beaten and exiled into slums, while our enemies have laughed at us. We turned the other cheek and they struck that one too. If Rucker keeps getting his way, we'll just turn our cheek again. And next time, because they know they can get away with it, they'll just hit us harder until we fall down and die. Someone is going to have to die, but we are augmented. We are stronger than them. We decide who that someone is. That wasn't... we don't know who is right in this, right? No.
And some of you will be tempted to strike out. Strike back. Please. I urge you to refrain. More violence will only escalate the situation. It will only serve to strengthen their justification. I know it is a lot to ask.
Okay, some paper just looks lootable, while they're not.
Be accepted into the world again. I speak to all of you, not as the leader of Ark, but as your neighbor, your friend. Our only solace may be the knowledge.
Oh, there was a computer.
Around the clock, around the world. Like the news, always watching, because you are always watching. As sad as I feel to report this, no one has yet claimed responsibility for that shocking series of explosions that ripped through
Access granted.
yesterday morning, prematurely ending the lives of dozens of
James, thanks for your detailed feedback. We appreciate how difficult it's been over there in recent weeks and promise you we've been looking over how to improve conditions for our staff. While your accounts of maltreatment and a drop in the standard of living are alarming, however, there is not a great deal we can do without the Corporation of Prague authorities. They have control over Utlek for the most part, so our communications aren't being answered to any satisfactory degree. Some possible good news, however, with public and political... Jesus Christ, can we... Some possible good news, however, with public and political frictions the way they are right now, I think your request for a move is on the cards sooner than you think. I'm already hearing official rumble that we're pulling our reps out of Utlek and the Prague area. Head office wants to swing a brighter light onto the more positive messages around Rabias. So you might even have a message from upstairs as early as the next few days. I recommend making sure you're ready to move out in case the order comes sooner than later. Mr. Fletcher, wait, this was from, or to James at Santo. Yeah. I guess the Centaur group had people, orgs working for them, right? Maybe still do. But some of them are probably put here anyway, right? Mr. Fletcher, in light of the difficult circumstances you have been asked to work around under in Utah. Oh, this might be a policeman's place, I guess. I wanted to write to you personally on behalf of the Santo group, thanking you for the patient and excellent efforts. With the current climate, Santo has decided to recall the majority of our staff in the area and will be moving our energy fully onto Rabaya. We'd like you to be one of the first Santo Relations employees on site as the first sector is opened for early phase 1 residential. You will need to return to the head office in Paris to be briefed before starting your time in Oman. Travel details and an itinerary will be messaged to you directly within the following 24 hours. Once again, thank you for the efforts and dedication to the Santo group. Mr. Brown. So this is from James. Mr. Brown, it must help a great deal that you are ever the optimist because Talos Rucker has agreed to meet. What a great move this is for the Rabaya project. Congratulations, sir. One of his people will be forwarding me the date and time as well as Mr. Rucker's preferred meeting location very shortly. I will pass on these details the very moment I receive them. Once again, thank you for entrusting me with this, sir. James Fletcher. Good morning. Good afternoon, James. I'm very pleased. Tell Mr. Rucker's people that I'm prepared to take the meeting with him in whatever way he is most comfortable. Be it via vidscreen or even in person at Utah. This certainly is a move in the right direction, albeit a small one. It is what results from this meeting that has the potential to be a giant leap. Regardless of the outcome, this is excellent work. I hope this response finds you well, and I look forward to your follow-up mail. Okay.
Like more overtime.
Whoa, that's quite a leap. What? Why was I able to open this up? Maybe it leads somewhere else. Maybe there's a different way around. Yeah, okay, jumping up here, and over here maybe. I think we took a very unofficial way over. Maybe. Imagine opening that and this whole clothing line just falls down. Oops.
I got to get something like that.
Where's the locksmith? This ends in a bad way.
So do you know how many times I've been robbed? Too many, but not anymore. There's a guy right in this area. He's got
Could be more up there, to be honest. Yo, stop. Yeah, probably not though.
Nic nie zkoušej.
Vaccinated before coming here. That nice action.
Good stuff.
if any of us would be invited there. I'm not sure I could take it.
There's a lot of shit just everywhere. I mean, not just trash, but also, you know, clocks, watches, and fruits, and whole shops just... Okay, this is where we're supposed to go. So... Tibor's not going anywhere for a while, but one of the cops who roughed him up confiscated a key card that could get me inside Ark territory. If I can track down this cop, maybe I can get it. First up, the market. I don't feel like I should just knock every single cop out at the market. We're at the market now, and I think it's just a different way of getting into Ark territory, right? I mean, it could be anyone. Yeah, let's not do that. That seems very stupid.
If you know anything about the Rosika bombing, say so.
Something you can do about it. Not with proper channels, they say. Don't be stupid. You know what's going on. What's on the line.
Got it. Talk later.
Worse than animals.
Speak to me. I know. Rooker says a lot.
Okay. So we're not allowed to get in there. But that would be a way up if we didn't have the elevator. But the elevator will also take us here. So I guess we can do it the opposite way. Take the elevator up, climb down, and maybe be invisible while we're looting this, if there is anything.
Right.
So what is in there? Nothing. Well, calm down.
Rooker says a lot of things, but it doesn't mean he's right.
This is a pleasant surprise. I wasn't expecting any customers today, given the unpleasantness outside.
Are you Louis Galois?
I am. If this is a referral, may I ask which of my customers was impressed enough to recommend me?
Tibor Sokol.
Ah, poor Tibor. But how may I be of service?
When I spoke to Tibor, he said you can help me get into Ark territory, undetected.
What did he say, precisely?
That you bring supplies into Gollum for Talus Rucker, under the radar.
Tibor should be more careful what he says, and to whom.
He also said you would probably ask a favor in return.
Yes, as it happens, I do have a need for someone like you. The police have confiscated some neuropozyne of mine. They're keeping it in a storage locker at the entrance to the market.
It wasn't as secure as they thought.
I see. You have my thanks and admiration. In exchange for this, I will unlock the security door at the back of this room. Beyond it, you'll find a ladder that will take you where you want to go.
Thanks.
No, thank you. And if there is anything else I can do... Stop talking, for the love of God.
Well, that works as well, I guess.
Welcome back. How may I help you this time?
Let's see what you've got for sale.
These are all the goods I have available.
A scope? What the hell? That's kind of cool. Silencer. We kept the SMG. Yes. It's the same weapons over and over. Well, I guess it's good that you can find them everywhere. Well, I don't think we need to buy any ammo, really. Kinda doubt it. Machine pistol, EMP ammo. Okay, so there is actually no penetrating ammo for this one, so that's fine. Well,
nothing interests you?
no.
I'll be on my way for now.
As you wish. But I hope to see you again.
Damn thing we can do about it. Not through proper channels, as they say. If any of us will be invited there.
Jensen, getting lonely up here. Got an update for me?
Yeah, I discovered that favors are like currency in Gollum City. We're back on track. I'm heading for an area called the Throat now. Should take me straight into Ark territory.
Good. I'll update Miller and do a flyby up ahead. Get you the lay of the land.
Copy that.
We just gave him Neuroposin. He kind of grab it back. I feel like that's bad karma. But our karma points are probably gone since long. We haven't picked up any mine templates, but then again we haven't really done any fighting. Other than the regular takedowns, you know. I feel like we probably don't need it. Machine pistol. Okay. So I don't know if we actually found the stash that he was talking of with the Neuroposin, if it was his that we actually found. Or if we just gave him some of the Neuroposin we had left over.
You're only trying to save lives.
Understood.
Okay, the Throat. And is this the elevator? Yeah, okay. So... two friendly ways of getting in. We could have potentially snuck into both the elevator and this place, the ladder. I mean, kind of want to get out on the wires. Is that possible? Secrets?
I needed this.
Might fall here. Oh, there is an invisible wall. Oh. Well, that's sad. Okay.
Victor, we got one. Patrolling the market, just like you said it would be.
I got it, brothers. Now, let's see what we've got here. These little guys can be tricky. Every once in a while, one of them will go off, even if
Should have tried cutting the blue wire.
If only life was that simple. You are lost, brother? It looks like you might have taken a wrong turn.
You must be the welcoming committee.
No. I am Marchenko. And Marchenko, he is more of a guardian. Like the hound at the gates of hell. Yes?
I'm not real big on the classics.
That is a pity. What a man reads can tell you more about him than his face. Can I give you a little friendly advice?
Sure.
Go back. Go home. There is nothing for someone like you here.
How do you figure that? You don't know me.
I know this place up ahead. We call it the Throat. And sometimes those get cut, yes? When outsiders come wandering in where they should not.
I'll take my chances. I just want to see where Ark hides out.
We are not hiding from anyone.
Tell that to the cops down below.
Do not listen to police and all their bullshit about Ark. Those Slupotia pricks are everywhere, breaking heads, making their mess, and we have to deal with it. Better watch yourself. They won't go easy on you either, leash or no leash.
I'm definitely not saying the cops wouldn't be here if Ark hadn't blown up the train station. That's probably just stupid. It's not right what the police are doing. Someone has to stand up to them. I mean, well, it depends on how you see it. The policemen that are working are just following orders, right? Maybe they enjoy it a little bit too much, beating up dogs. Probably. Could also try to go in the middle here. I'm not looking to get in the middle of that. Which I'm probably gonna do.
I'm not looking to get in the middle of that.
Oh, you think you will be a good little wrench and come through untouched, yes? He has eyes, but he cannot see.
It's not my fight.
It will be. One day soon. But for you, I think understanding will come too late. And then, no amount of fleshy hardware is going to keep you alive. You will end up spare parts in some harvester yard, meat on a butcher block.
But not you. You're gonna go down swinging. Take them all with you.
We won't be the ones who fall, brother.
What you're talking about, that's terrorism.
Easy. I thought we were just two men having a conversation, discussing the issues of the day.
Like your friend Rucker? I see him on the net. He feel the same way you do?
Ah, yes. Talos. He is a good man. Strong, intelligent, principled. You could learn a lot from him.
I admit he's got a way about him. He talks and people listen. But is that enough?
He is no politician, if that is what you mean. Rucker gave up an easy life for our cause. He lives the struggle, just like the rest of us.
I respect anyone with principles. But in my experience, that doesn't get you much when the storm comes down.
Well, as much as a political debate stimulates me, you are pushing my patience, and I have work to do. You have had your warning. Get out of here, while you still can.
If that was your recruitment speech, I gotta tell you, it sucked. The way I see it, after the bombing, tide's turning against you. Ark has made itself public enemy #1.
Yes, it may seem that way. For now. Until then, Sergei. Be careful in there, Shiny. Huh? Nasty rumors of a wrench getting scratches on his finish will scare the tourists away. Ah, yes. We'll be seeing you.
Chicane, patch me through to Miller.
Give him a message. Patch you through. What am I, your fucking secretary now?
Jensen, I thought you were back on track.
I am. But I need you to run a name through iLink. Viktor Marchenko. Got a feeling about this guy.
Fine. But remember, you're there for Rucker. If he's behind these attacks, everyone else will fall in line.
Yeah, that guy seemed a little bit more aggressive than how it seems like Rocker is. Maybe Rocker is no longer around. But then again, someone set up a meeting with him, right? But it seems like he's only showing up on TV screens. Could be that Rocker is still around and this guy is just a little bit more aggressive. It also seemed like he was not saying no about the train station bombing. This guy. So maybe they are actually involved after all. Some subgroup of dogs. Kind of like the stuff we read in the ebook. That the Talos way was not the way. Could very well be the case. What the? It's a weird steering. So instead of a joystick, you just have a pad like that, I guess. That seems no good. Unless you press it into the controller, right? Seems to still be using USB though. Old USB. Yeah, probably don't need the bullets, the regular ones. Might as well drop those. Could sell them, but yeah, money is probably not going to be a problem throughout the game. Unless we need to buy something really expensive. So we haven't entered the place yet. That was called the Throat. So where the... We should have a new map now, I'm thinking. Yeah. Okay, this is the Throat actually, so it looks like we had two different ways in maybe. Is that a ladder? Can't tell what that is. Just disappears and then reconnects maybe somewhere. Okay, so this is probably the official way in. Wasn't there a door that said Throat? Yeah. No, oh, I guess we... Oh, we already went in. Okay, I thought I saw that door after we had the cutscene. Was before. I see. Okay, well, let's see if we can get in here first. Can't even see that. Okay, there we go. Let's do a reveal, shall we? Shorter, but more dangerous road. We do have 7 stealth. I feel like we could potentially get all the way through here. 15% chance.
Anomaly detected. Trace program access granted.
Hey everyone, sick of me yet? Yes, it's another email about a code change. If you want to cross the bridge without being cut in half, don't forget to deactivate the lasers. Code is 3354. For now, trust me, I'm even more fed up with you with this than you are, Max. Thank you, Max. Could probably sell those for a good amount of money, but as we've already decided, we don't need the money. Would there have been a way... Oh, there is a weapon cabinet. This... Wait. Oh. Oh. Oh, there was EMP ammo for the shotgun as well. Interesting. Well. Alright, so we could have just walked over if we didn't have the code for this. Which, I don't know where to use it though. Could probably jump across as well. Okay, this might not be the lasers the pocket secretary was referring to. This doesn't look like a bridge. Could be. I don't see a single place to interact with though. Maybe that one, if you can just turn the power off. But then we shouldn't have gotten the combination for that, or the key code. Now I feel like we're not gonna come back to that place. What? What the heck? It's just one level up above, I guess. Well, let's go with this. Huh? Oh, it opens. Perfect. So I think we're kind of on the outside or in between 2 blocks or something. Okay, so those actually they were just sellables, some of these things that I've been keeping around forever.
Events relating to the struggle for augmented rights.
Quite the place. So yeah, even if it looks like it's daytime out, it's actually quite dark down here. Very narrow. Well, we're at the bottom level. Let's just pick a direction and check some things out.
Our principal topic tonight is, unsurprisingly, the aftermath of the deplorable terrorist attack on the Ruzicka train station in Prague. Owing to the slanderous and inflammatory insinuations and outright lies being put forth by the media, the police presence in the Utulek complex has increased.
Oh, come on. Can't get down there. It seems like such a good hiding spot for something, but yeah, we can't get down. Oh.
Reports have reached my ears of unlawful searches, arbitrary arrests, and brutal violence posing as interrogation.
Okay, we can build ourselves a little scaffolding if we wanted to.
It is understandable that emotions should be running high.
There's a ladder up there.
But there is absolutely no excuse for abusing innocent people. We demand that the members of the state police force and their civil commanders curtail their current behavior and begin comporting themselves in a fair and honorable fashion. To the citizens of Utulek.
I feel bad about missing out on that. Maybe if we make our way up one level, we can actually go back to what we missed.
Be courteous to the police. Cooperate. If you've
or personally experience abuse, do not escalate. Report all violations to ARC, and those responsible will answer crimes once the current crisis has passed.
My friends, I know this news has been neither uplifting nor positive.
But in spite of that, I urge you, please do not allow yourselves to get discouraged. The period of greatest darkness is quickly followed by the bright light of dawn.
What the?
We will stay strong. We will resist despair.
Okay.
If we
Well, that'll do.
united, we can withstand anything.
So we can get over there, or we can climb this ladder, which takes us higher up. Let's check this area out first.
We demand that the members of the state police force and their civil commanders curtail their current behavior and begin comporting themselves in a fair and honorable fashion.
There's gotta be something over here. More boxes, and there is a platform. Can we just...
Until tomorrow,
We can't get in there, I think.
remaining firm in your principles, we will see a brighter future.
I guess an elevator taking us all the way up. We're gonna do the platforming first of all. If we can't get all the way up, well, we got options. Oh, fuck. Fuckity fuck. Fuck. No, got that. Okay. So I don't know if this is gonna be anything. Guess I could jump onto that one, actually. There's gotta be something hidden over here. Well, there is something. That might be all the way down there. I'm not floating with this, which is strange. Okay, not where I intended to go, but... Do we have air control? Okay. Okay, we made it around. Perfect. I wonder if I could have shot the panels or something. Seems very strange that we had to... that there even is a circuit breaker. I don't know what we did. Do we stop that from moving? Is that what we did? I don't know. Ladder 1 or ladder 2? I feel like this could be a contained area, but then again, they both actually lead to the same place. Okay. Probably doesn't matter. And so far, no enemies. Which is creepy. Not a single person here, actually. Also a lift, I guess. Don't know if that is the lift or this is the lift. I think the big one is the lift. Yeah. Hello? Maybe this is a recall button. Oh. 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 Well, let's go sideways. What do you mean, blah blah? Huh? Okay, it goes step by step. It seems like the ladder retracts when you travel? Was that it? Don't think we're allowed in there, really. Maybe we are. Yeah, invisible wall. I wonder if the ones that actually has light coming from inside could be opened. Looks very detailed, but that could just be because there's things. I think the red light might be more... Yeah, look at this. We got platforms here. So I kind of want to make my way down here, but... Don't see a door leading in. Could be an open window, I guess. Yeah. Okay, so if we could get up to this beam, we could drop down and move across all of this place. Could also just move across right here. That could work. Oh god. Invisible wall. I'm not a big fan of all of these invisible walls. Why even put a, you know... Yeah. It's easy to try to make a jump for something that isn't a jump. And you fall down and you need to reload or climb back up. I'm a freaking criminal, stealing from everyone. Is that okay? Yes. They are giving you a lot of stuff to sell. I wonder how expensive it would be if you were playing this action-packed, if you needed to buy ammo a lot of times. I actually managed to right-click to get out of that previous menu. Did I accidentally pick that up? I accidentally picked it up. So what is this behind here? It's probably just a window. That doesn't really make sense, but I think it's just a window. Yeah, so the building probably just comes in a certain... But yeah, it is windows. Okay. Hello, level 1. Stop dividing mankind. No. Well, yes. Isn't that what we're trying to do? I think so. Oh, what is this? Oh, that's what I'm talking about. What's a freaking invisible wall? Or something. Jesus. That should have been an easy jump to make. I might have fucked it up and hit my head on something, but you should have some amount of air control to actually get into that place. The load time isn't that bad, actually. I remembered it way worse. But then again, okay, so that was not really a crawling space. It's just this one for the pipes. I thought it was something I could crawl through. But yeah, just the fact that I'm not allowed to jump there made me fall and I had to reload. Why even have that if I can't go there, you know? And also a tempting freaking hole. Come on, game. You know better than this. So I would like to try to drop down there, but that's probably not gonna work. There's probably a wall in front of that little platform. Aha! I don't know what this is, but I want to check it out. I cannot pick everything up. Why couldn't I auto-loot everything? Very strange. Assemble on the SB-762 frame. Receiver and the 762 TS Lance is a long-action rifle that is highly accurate and stable. The bolt action does mean a slow reload speed, but that is more than made up for by its versatility. It fires 762 NATO rounds. Specification upgrades are possible if weapon parts are available. I think that's one of the golden guns for this game. What does it say? In that's actually called a tranquilizer rifle. So I don't know if we can just load up tranquilizer ammo, or if it's these ones in this. Available for crafting. So yeah, it seems like I can just craft upgrades for this one, which seems interesting. Maybe I can do that with every weapon, actually. The sway is horrible, though. I mean, that's cool. Customize. Do I have that for other weapons as well? No. Well, I do. Wait. It's not the correct weapon. Hello? Oh, I didn't know we could do this. That's interesting. Laser on. Ammo capacity? Probably don't need that, but why not? Do I want... Yeah, I don't want to... Yeah, this works fine as it does. We don't need more ammo. But that's cool that you can actually just craft stuff for it. And that's just the ammo type we got in. Okay. Never knew. This could be worth... then again, what do we have? 5 already. We can get 8. That's not really needed. Still cool though. But you can't just put anything on there. Okay, that's fine. Damage output we don't need to care about since we're not using it for that. Ammo capacity could be good for these, but once again we're just gonna take 1 or 2 guys out with it. The rate of fire could be good though. Full auto. Okay. Man. I can't believe I missed this throughout the entire game. Finish the main story in Like a Dragon. Lots of crying in the end. Oh, how nice. Starting endgame preparation, side quest and achievements, clean up tonight. Nice. I'm not gonna do anything. Just gonna check what type of upgrades. So, I guess probably we've seen the hint about this every time we picked up a weapon, but I've just missed it every single time. This is armor piercing rounds, damage output. Yeah, I mean, it's a cool weapon. Probably better than other sniper rifles, and it probably sells for quite a lot, but let's just throw it away. Yeah. Okay, we could still go with the elevator. But there's a ladder here. Let's see, the elevator is on that side. Maybe that was actually as far as we could go. But the tracks do continue up, but it actually seems like that might be the end of the line. We do have a thing over here as well. Well, I guess we're searching level by level here, so... More hidden windows, it seems like. Oh, there was a container. Nice. Combat rifle, these we can take. I'm almost starting to feel like this area is bugged. There's supposed to be enemies everywhere. But... probably not. I mean, some fun exploration, I guess. We came up here. Okay, another elevator. Or a cold button. Okay, that might call this one over here. I kind of want to head back to this one and see if we can actually go further up. But I'm guessing not. Seems to be... well, there is like a little... yeah. There's a good chance we're missing out on a couple of areas, you know? That's fine. And also a sniper rifle. I mean, it would be kind of cool if we played it lethally. And there would be guys standing around everywhere. And just having a sniper rifle here, shooting them from far. And they fall down. It would be a cool sequence, but that's not what we're doing. expect there to be invisible walls. Okay. Because I do not believe we're allowed to be on that side of everything. I think we've been up all the way over by these. Yeah, the level ends here. So there's an invisible wall here in this direction. And also one here. Ah, boo! Also some missing textures. Don't think we got a way back, sadly. If I could land there, that could have worked, but yeah. Okay. It's a store t-shirt company with Yakuza dragon tattoos on the back. That might already exist. Okay, man, I really wish that the level design here... I mean, the level is cool, but the level design is lacking some finesse and, you know, playtesting or whatever. They could have easily just not have places where you could not go. Just have this all straight. And don't let me jump up here to have that further in, you know? It's sad. Give you some freedom, but not really. Probably need to move it back over in that direction. This is where we walked before, right? No? It's a floating... What is that? Invisible wall again. Is this where I jumped before? Don't know. Hello, Agruwen Puddle Bing. Welcome to the channel. Don't know if we have a way back, but I did make a save point. Ooh, probably should have made a hard save as well. I'm actually gonna do that here in case we fucked something up. I mean, we can always drop down and do all the climbing and platforming again. That was the weakest jump I have ever seen in my entire life. mean, we're not dying, so, but it's just so fucking time consuming. I don't know if I fucked the jump up or if there was an invisible wall. Yeah, there was a wall. God damn it, game. Why? Man, that just takes away so much from the fun platforming and exploration we're doing here to just being annoying. Can't get in there either. You should stick to the path that is lit up. It's a game. Follow the path. Well. Don't think this goes any higher up here, right? No. Okay, we can drop down here, which seems reasonable. Mm-hmm. If the horizontal line in the middle wasn't there, it's very distracting. If you wanted, I mean, obviously you're not supposed to use this long range, but that would kind of cover an entire person's head almost. Very hard to aim with. Just distracting. Pretty nice. That seems platformy as well. We are actually as far up as it will let us. We're one floor below where we're supposed to go. Which is a little bit sad, because there's still a lot of levels to go. And I mean, imagine being in this area and there was no limitation from the game with invisible walls. And wherever you can get is where you can get. And not having the fall thing, it would be interesting. So if you fell, you're dead. But you could actually just traverse anywhere if you can, you know? I almost rather would have seen they just had not invisible walls, but walls at the end of this trench here on both sides. And just let me, you know, go wherever I can within that. We haven't been inside of that. I don't know if we can get inside of it. There's also a platform here. Which is not the one we came with. We came with this, right? Oh, that's just a call... Okay, that's just a call button, actually. That's gonna call that down. That's actually where we went from. I do believe.
Chicane, I'm in Ark territory now. That flyby show you anything?
First section seems to be a mass storage area. View ahead. Looks like Ark has repurposed it for living quarters. Or barracks, maybe.
Those two things have very different connotations, Chicane. Which is it?
Well, everyone in front of you is armed, so I'll let you decide.
Right.
Right. Once again, it's just empty. Right after they said everyone is armed, we don't see anyone. So I don't know. Is the level bugged? I'm fine with it. I love the exploration. So you know. How do we? There we go. How to... No. Oh. It doesn't show me what it is. I think it's just another... Oh, it is a stun gun, yeah. And it has a silencer. That's what we have already, right? I'm gonna pick it up though, just in case. Maybe we get the ammo, at least. Yeah, we did not get a second one. Let's see, how are we doing on... We got 5 of these. I'm actually gonna craft a couple more. In case we run into an area where we just need to quickly hack through things. That hasn't really been a thing, but you never know. And they still stack. I swear to God there was a limit to 3 before. We did have a similar bug, if that was actually it, in... I think it was Deus Ex 2. Where it seemed like there were multi-tools of 2 different versions that we picked up. Some of them stacked, some of them didn't. So maybe that's what happened here as well. Seems strange that such a bug should be in the game. Again, not still, because it's a completely different engine and different people. Well, some different people behind it, so. See something on the minimap outside of the current level. Could be a drone. Inactive, it seems like. Okay, now we see people. I was a little bit scared of it being bugged, the whole level. Seems not to be the case. And no matter who This is, I mean, I guess it's Ark territory, right? And we're not allowed to be here, so... Even if it's civilians... Well...
Sokol, calm down.
Don't tell me to! Don't tell me to calm down. When they try to intimidate me. Get me to bring them here. But I refuse.
Who?
Interpol. They're coming here.
The police know what happens to them when they come here.
Not the police. Interpol. I think they mean to arrest Talos.
Relax, Sokol. If Interpol needs to learn the same lesson we taught the police, we will be glad to teach them. We will go to any lengths to protect Talos. Now go. Go keep your eyes open, and we will handle Interpol together.
a lot to do once the police leave. I hate to see what is happening here.
Could one of them have done it, you think?
I hate to see what is happening here.
What counts as suspicious?
We're the first line of defense.
Those poor people.
Someone left all the shower running again. How?
The public has found us guilty. We have no chance.
Nothing happening in the LQ.
I've only had 2 days of weapon training.
We need to be ready in case the police make
I
a
do
push.
not trust Sokol. He almost sold us out.
Not.
If we were out there, the situation would only get worse.
Jensen, how's it going down there?
Still working my way through the living quarters.
Picking out a place for you and the missus? I could see it now. You settling down, growing a great rusty beard, raising a few toasters.
Should take your act on the road, Chicane.
What's that? You're cutting out.
Also, I've been gone. Quality content missed. Jesus Christ. Matlock stream when? I don't even know what that is. Should we be heading down again? I guess. Because end goal is probably moving up, so... Is there a way back up here? Where's a ladder, so maybe?
I doubt the police would follow the law in this case.
We are a barricade. A shield.
Giving us a lot of weapons on this level, way more than anywhere else.
It sometimes seems as though there is a splintering of the group.
I didn't mean to pick it up.
Kitchen, gym are clear.
If we were out there, the situation would only get worse.
There's one guy just looking in here. Is he actually doing that, or is he on a different level?
What should we do about the police?
No, there is a guy right there. Don't know if this path here helps us at all.
Did I see you reading an email from your wife the other day?
Yes, every Sunday she sent me one, and I answered back. My sons are doing well at the new school. Nobody knows their father is an og.
When she asks about your life,
It's a secure thing. That should be good.
I used to tell her that things were difficult, but we were making progress. Lately, though, she doesn't ask anymore.
And of course, they just start moving around after the dialogue.
Common area, kitchen and gym clear.
We've already begun packing supplies for Mir.
He just keeps moving, it seems like. The guy who was in here. Yep. This guy will see me before I reach him, though. Could probably still do the takedown, but he might scream. Could also sap him. Yeah. I don't know if the front of the arrow is when he's gonna spot me, or it's the center of mass.
They could find the person truly responsible for the bombing if they wanted to.
Okay, someone just said they could...
The shower's running again.
They could still find the guy truly responsible for the bombing if they wanted to. So I don't think these guys are involved. Or maybe they are, but they don't know it.
They're nothing but bullies.
I don't want to stand up here, I might be seen, but there is an item here. God damn it. Maybe I should actually left the window. I don't know if they... I mean, it's kind of a dirty window. So maybe they... I'm gonna do that in case they... In case they can't see through it.
Police just make me so angry.
Jesus Christ, he's in the room.
I wonder if maybe it wasn't Ark, or part of it anyway.
Probably need to take the camera out before we take him out, but he's actually gone for a long time, so we could leave him be.
Clean up soon.
Oh, it's just accessible like that. Perfect. Laser grid. Off, right? Yeah. That's a dead... No, that's not a dead end.
Access granted.
I got some kind of super dog causing trouble down here.
That detection happened only because the game wasn't fast enough. So I hit escape to get out of the computer. But it was still loading up the computer or something, so I ended up in the menu and I ended up being 1 second late. I can't believe he was gone for so long the first time. And now the second time he's just gone for like 15 seconds. That's kind of insane. So I guess we're gonna have to do this step by step. And then next time he comes in here, we could take him out if we want to. Right now the camera is gonna spot me potentially.
We'll have quite a mess to clean up soon.
Could also just do all of this faster, I guess.
Access granted.
There's also a guy kind of looking over here from outside. Okay, the door is closed. Okay, I think I should be able to take him out. Might as well. Ugh. I don't remember if we kept the regular ammo or not. I think we're good here.
Kitchen, gym are clear.
Yep. Hey Max, my code to access the security gate isn't working. Am I doing something wrong? Latin, we changed all codes, remember? There have only been like 100 emails about it. 3468, okay. Gentlemen, and this is from Talos Rocker himself. I know this has been a difficult and trying time, but that is no excuse for the crass sensationalism in last week's video address. The members of ARC here and around the world expect the best from me, and I give it. We are not pikers, we are a force of truth. In the future, I expect more vigorous and efficient fact-checking, extra care to my microphone placement. There was a lot of proximity noise from the lavalier microphone you used. A complete and total elimination of any and all jump cuts. We have 3 cameras. If you feel you need to edit out some dead space, please cut to camera 2 or 3 in the future. I like this guy. He cares about the production value. Nice. I appreciate your acquiescence and attention to these notes. I recognize that times are difficult, but presentation and public perception are vital to us. Now more than ever. Yeah, jump cuts are never good. Which we actually had in one of the previous Deus Ex games. I don't remember which it was. I think it was Human Revolution. There was one cutscene. Or a dialogue where they kept doing jump cuts to one of the characters for some reason. Maybe this is actually a nod to that. Could be. Brothers and sisters, when I ask for security reports or for something to be cleaned or for shipments to be delivered or unpacked, I'm tired of hearing the question, is this urgent? Everything is urgent. That is the price of the little freedom we have. And if you do not like it, take a good look at the way the rest of Golan lives. Don't ever ask me this again. To the citizens of Utulek Complex, augmented peoples all over the world, and those of our non-augmented brothers and sisters who are sympathetic to our cause. In the light of the recent tragic events in Prague, I wish to keep everyone as up to date as possible. And so, for the next little while, ARC will be issuing these supplemental newsletters as required. During this time, you will continue to receive your weekly updates as you've always done. So this is a newsletter in... yeah. Since the deplorable and horrific terrorist attacks upon the Rusika train station in Prague, the police presence in Utulek has increased as peace officers search for clues to the identity of the person or persons responsible. Reports have reached my ear of numerous violations of civil liberties, unwarranted searches of people's homes, arrest of suspected witnesses, and interrogation methods which could fairly be described as tortures. While it is understandable that emotions should be running high, there is absolutely no excuse for abusing innocent people. In a separate communication issue by ARC, We urge the members of Prague Police Force and the people issuing their mandates to govern themselves in a more calm and judicious fashion. To the citizens of Utrecht, I hereby strongly advocate the same restraint. Be courteous to the police and cooperate with them. If you're being harassed or abused, do not make the situation worse for everyone by escalating into violence. Report all transgressions to someone in ARC. I promise the violation will be addressed and those responsible will answer for it once the current crisis has passed. For all members of ARC, I bear further regrettable tidings. Owing to the effect the bombing has had on resources and supply lines, our bi-weekly food shipment has been delayed 1 full week. In order to stretch out our supplies, while still being able to donate to those outside our ARC, who have less access to food than we do, I will be limiting myself to half rations until the next shipment, and I encourage every healthy member of ARC to do the same. The privileges of leadership must be balanced with an equivalent willingness to make sacrifices. So once again, he sounds really nice and good. But is he? To all members of the Committees of Health and Environment, there will be a joint meeting on Saturday at 4 PM to discuss the recent grey water epidemic, how it happened, what we did well, and how we can improve our response in the future. That is the current state of Prague and Utrecht. We will provide more information whenever more news develops. In international news, I'm saddened to report the assassination in St. Petersburg of Nadia Pavlova, a tireless crusader for human rights in Russia and the world over. It pains me still further to report that augmented citizens of St. Petersburg and Moscow are now rioting in protest of her murder. To our Russian brothers and sisters, I say this: we cannot redress this wrong by adding to it more anger and aggression. Return to your homes peacefully, trust that Nadia's killer will be brought to justice, and treasure her memory forever in your hearts, as I will. My friends, a final word. There are some who would get discouraged by everything currently going on around us, who would be tempted to give up hope. But I am not among their number. For I can see the future of our cause, and I understand these times for what they are, the period of greatest darkness, which is quickly followed by the bright light of dawn. Under pressure, coal becomes a diamond. The more our oppressors push us, the harder they will make us. We will stay strong and resist these periods of bleakness so that we come through them. We will have proven irrefutably that if we keep faith and remain united, we can withstand anything. Until the next time, please continue to treat your neighbor, augmented or otherwise, as yourself would prefer to be treated. And remember that through patience, diligence, and remaining firm in our principles, we will see a brighter future. Jesus Christ. You need to write shorter newsletters, dude. Oh, I can disable a laser grid. Oh. I guess some of them you can. But not all, right? Okay, I'm not gonna do it yet because it might just turn it back on and might become suspicious. Alright, I'm heading back up the way we came in if we can. Should be able to jump this.
Here they will start executing all the public.
What is beyond the laser grid? I feel like the laser grid is over here. Then again, it might have been turned around. No, I think it should be. And could be an elevator. Oh, okay, okay. This is level we're on. And that's actually where we need to go. Fuck. I mean, it's good, but I also want to check this out. Which we can do if we get higher up. Which does not connect with this area at all, does it? I feel like this is way bigger than the area we're supposed to go to. Maybe I should just follow the quest marker for once. Because this is just a small area, even if it's the quest, it's probably gonna send us up someplace else, right? I think I'm actually going this way then. Then we have to worry about getting over here. I got one praxis available. Do we need it? Just higher hacking level, right? Fortifying. Fortifying. I feel like it's usually lost already when you fortify, so let's just do hacking of higher things.
The public has found us guilty. We have no chance.
I think it's gonna be difficult though. Moving out that door. Maybe we should check this staircase out. See what we can see. Could also just jump straight down. We don't see the grid from here, so yeah. We'll see. Okay. We cannot...
The police will not be happy until they have Talos in custody.
I doubt the police will follow the law in this case.
Nothing to report.
Have conviction in Talos. He has a plan.
Where is this guy standing? I think it might actually be behind all of this. I wish I could third-person look over these, but I can't.
The public has found us guilty. We have no chance.
Yeah. It's bad. This is not great. How?
Someone left all the showers running again.
We could shoot him with our tranquilizer dart, but we need to remove his body. I think we have time, potentially.
Could one of them have done it, you think? What was that?
Okay, that could be good. Could actually be good.
You'll never get out of here alive!
I pressed the wrong... I've had the stun gun on number 2 for a long time. Maybe not in this game, but in previous games. Now I've changed it out to have it on 1. Brought out the wrong weapon.
Someone left all the showers running again.
Hey, who's back there?
I worry the police will beat confessions out of the civilians.
Might be good enough. We don't have a battle rifle, do we? No.
The public has found us guilty. We have no chance.
Did he really see the body? Really? I think we need to pull some boxes over there and cover that up.
Nothing to report.
If we were out there. Hey, who's back there?
How can we ignore what the police are doing?
What should we do about the police?
Oh god. It's not going as well as planned.
Common area, kitchens and gym clear.
Okay. That should be good enough. Unless they can see through the boxes, and there might be a crack right here.
We will have a lot to do once the police leave.
Okay, that time it worked. Nice. Alright, let's still discard these. Hello? Inventory! Thank you. Can't reach the laser grid from here, apparently.
I worry the police will beat confessions up. Hey, hey! You see something? Get in there.
Why would it turn around again? Jesus Christ. Yeah, he's turning around a lot. God damn it. Can't third person this either for some reason. It's really annoying. I mean, that's our only way of... Oh, wait a minute. Is there a cooldown? Oh, there is. But there is also a vent here, which is probably going to lead us around. So I'm assuming that's on again now. Yeah, it is.
I hate to see what is happening here.
Yeah, wow, look at that turn he made. Turn to the right, actually. What? The grid is off. What? I don't get it. Well, there's another grid, I guess. Maybe we can turn that off as well.
Chicane, you with me?
Thankfully, no. What's your progress?
I'm through the living quarters. Looks like I'm into some kind of operations area now. My gut tells me Rucker's gonna be above all this, someplace high and defensible.
Better find an elevator then. I'll update you with extraction coordinates when I have them. Chicane out.
Okay, there were actually levels up here as well. Okay, so there was an elevator somewhere, probably in this area. So I guess I'm clearing this level. Then we're heading back out and moving up through these levels. We might have to leave. Might also get picked up on the roof. They don't necessarily connect, but I think they do. Maybe they don't. I think this is going to be an open area from the 6th floor leading up here, so I think this should be a way up, right? It's also open here, but there is a stairwell leading down, I guess. It's got to be a way of getting up from level 5 and 6 up there. I think so. But we're gonna have to search this area anyway. He's just sitting still. Yeah, that's another laser grid. So I don't know what the timer was all about. I think that's still a countdown for the minigame, right? Just gonna see if this turns on. Oh, it did. Okay, well that's cool. So I guess I never saw the laser grid. I think I saw the laser grid with my X-ray vision, and then when I didn't see it out there. So that was actually deeper in here. Oh. Hello. Hello. Peekaboo. Wonder, well, none of them are actually looking over here, even though it kind of looks like they should see me, but they don't. The mine, I think that's all there is. What is that? Well, we're not getting past them without some ruckus, unless we can climb up somewhere, because they're covering anywhere. Could be that we can climb up or move around some boxes or something. Can I? Thank you.
He is different lately.
Okay, they're
He
gonna
used to
start to
visit
move.
the other districts, walk around their marketplaces, and handle posse at the clinics.
I have not seen him do that in weeks.
No. No, it is like he has given up.
He better not have. Talos is the reason I joined ARC. And if he cannot find a way out of this mess, then I am not sure there is one.
Okay, they just moved the other way. I'm still not in love with that, how that works. When you need to get close to trigger someone. Because you can spend like 10 minutes kind of figuring out a path, and then you take one step further and, well, you can't move. We can do whatever. Oh, hello, Armorverse. And gang? Thank you for raiding. How's everyone doing? And what have you been up to?
Everything is fine in operations. This is a challenge we will triumph.
Seems like a lot of times when they separate two people that has been talking, one guy goes and becomes stationary and the other guy patrols, which is kind of good.
Should I do any side patrol?
We start here, we spread out. Get the message out.
Talos knows best. I have to believe him.
I'm gonna have to be patient here. I'm gonna have to look at her vision cone. Okay, she never turns around when she's walking back over. This is what I'm usually doing wrong. I'm kind of rushing it, even though I'm taking my time. I'm never focusing enough to see if they turn around. I think it's mostly because we haven't had the vision cone throughout most of the game. Why are you... Okay, she's still there.
It must be hard trying to
So I guess I haven't gotten used to it yet. But she
Nothing on this level
never turns back so
Someone
far.
should make sure the cameras are working.
This should... Oh, wait, is she going there? Or, I don't know.
Everything is fine in operations.
This is a challenge we will
radio
try.
shows will change very little.
The problem is, I want to search all of this corner, which I can't currently do, and there's also a vent up there. Oh my god, I think we need to take these guys out.
Should I do anything besides patrol?
Haven't heard from the other areas yet.
Thank you for doing a fast takedown. That was nice. They do instantly see you. She just came around the corner. That was a little bit lucky. Finally not the hate raid. Yeah. Feels nice. I could get to the vent without taking that lady out at least. But I also want to search in upcoming rooms. There's so many guards though. Well, let's check the vent out at least. This might have just been another way in here, I guess. Could be a little secret. Pilsner. Well. More penguins. I guess these are lamps? And these, at least, they don't have a crown on. But maybe we found a weird penguin cult or something. I think they're just lamps, though. Where the heck are we? Okay, we're all the way down at the bottom, which we have not been before, I think. So that's cool. That could actually be a good way of... Well, that leads to this staircase, I think. Yeah. When there is an elevator there. But this is in the middle of the freaking room. We got 3 or 4 guys out here. Probably not the best way of getting over here, so I'm probably turning back from this. Cannot interact with that from afar, no. Yeah, I did join your Discord. I did. I didn't forget about this time, so thank you for inviting me again. Very kind. I don't think I'm gonna die, but let's see if we have something we can put on the ground. Seems like there's nothing I can bring along. There's a lot of penguins, that's for sure. Can I bring this trash can? No. Nothing. Come on. Alright. I think we're fine dropping down for a second or two. And since our HP does regenerate in a way. I don't think I can platform my way... no. Yeah. Alright. Wasn't too bad. Oh. Those are just lights. Have we been in this room before? No. Definitely not. Another vent. That might have been the one we came through. Attention everyone! Owing to the increased police presence in Utrecht since the bombing, looking at scapegoats probably, even though this place is practically a prison, I've been asked to review all codes in the common areas and the 7th floor storage room, room 7A. Keypad has been updated. Effective immediately, code 029 is invalid, the updated code is 2025. Alright, thank you Max.
Common area, kitchens and gym clear.
If we were out there, the situation would only get worse.
How can we ignore what the police are doing to like...
I feel like this won't accomplish anything. Could obviously be some loot here, but I feel like I'm just super exposed wherever I move. And we don't have any invisibility or anything like that. Battle rifle if we want it. What is that? Oh god, what is that? Give me. Oh god, shit. Well, we're good for now. I saw more loot someplace else. I don't know where. Oh shit.
How do I turn the safety off again?
We need to be ready in case the police...
Yes, these guys we're hearing talking here. We've heard that dialogue a couple of times.
Until they have Talos in custody.
Someone asking, how do I turn the safety off again? So it seems like a very mixed bag of people very willing to fight and people just not. I'm also stuck. So yeah, it's too early to make up our mind on what these guys actually are up to. God. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Probably gonna give up. We weren't gonna go that way out that way anyway. So yeah, every time there are like balconies looking down, it's so easy to get spotted. You need to keep track of all people surrounding you, and you can't do that. So. And this lady has not heard the alarm, but there is one guy maybe coming in here. Oh, they're back to normal. Nice. What the?
Soon you will.
I guess the guy was just watching TV over there. He reacted to the commotion over there. And for some reason, last we saw, he was outside of this room. Or was I reading the map wrong? No? Yeah, last we saw he was outside of this room. Then all of a sudden he was just standing there. I guess I wasn't keeping track, but still. Jesus. Well, I don't think we're gonna do a single mission without having some guns fired. Yeah, I don't think anyone else is coming in here, so I'm gonna leave the bodies where they are. They're fine. So I was just looking over here because I think I could have potentially moved on the outskirts here, which I'm still gonna try to do, just see if I could have done that. Because this might have been outside of her vision cone. She was standing over here, I think, so maybe she would have spotted me. There's a 4x scope. Which I don't need. So I'm just trying to look to see if we can find Different messages being printed here. But it seems like it's all according to the ruckus. The ruckus. Yeah. So it all seems legit on the surface. So we did have a vent over there. Maybe I want to check that out before we're heading into the next area. What the? Thank you. Okay, so this is where we went on top of the little balcony, and then we crawled over here, yeah. So we kind of bypassed this whole area, which I don't really want to do. And especially since our goal is all the way over here. I guess this is the elevator they want us to take. There's a staircase leading up. Okay. So we could work... I guess we can work our way down instead. Yeah, there were a lot of guards though. I don't trust in them not spotting me. The camera as well. Come on, turn around, dude. Thank you. There's two cameras actually. Wait. I see a camera right in front of me, but there's none on the minimap. Interesting. This one I see, and I see that on the minimap as well. I guess it's in... yeah, it's probably considered to be on the lower floor. Not the one. I think that's why it didn't show up. Not as easily, at least.
What if we did blow up Ruzicka?
You think Talos would allow that?
Probably not, no. But you ever get the feeling someone else is pulling the strings around here?
You need some sleep, man. You're getting paranoid.
What a jump. That looked buggy, but then I realized, oh shit, he's got very powerful legs. And yeah, they were kind of agreeing with me, having a hard time actually knowing if Ruckus is... Ruckus? Whatever his name, Talos. If he's good or evil, because they didn't think he would do it and not allow it. But then the other guy said, what if someone else is actually pulling the strings? Yeah. We don't know. What the? Jesus Christ. Could we... No. I think there is an upgrade where we can actually hack cameras for a short time. We do have the laser grid that we can do. I think I got that last week, maybe.
No intruders
Cameras
on
we
this level
cannot
of
do.
operations.
We are linked together, now and forever.
Why haven't we released a formal denial yet?
And this is not a security computer, so we can't do anything with the camera right now. This is gonna be horrible, actually, moving through here. Not gonna search anything, as long as the camera is online. Is that security? No. It's just a computer. It is unlocked, so I could open it. And we can read it later, since we save everything. This is not looking great for getting through. I guess we can move... I can jump over the desk and get under the camera.
We have lost already if people think Ark did it.
But there's also a guy walking over there. Yeah, she's coming back now. So I'm gonna wait for her to... I don't think she's looking this way ever. But I usually make my move too soon. I'm gonna wait for her to actually move across the bridge again.
Whoever bombed Rosika is probably a religious fanatic.
Come on, lady. Thank you.
This just gives the world more reason to hate us.
You think LQ would have us covered?
I wish I had a bigger flame.
Let's see if the camera reaches all the way over there. I don't think it will.
We are being framed.
No. Okay, so we could take her out, which I probably need to do because, once again, this is one of those open areas where those balconies looking down. It's gonna be really hard if we don't do that.
I'm not operating the boom again. My shoulder's fucked.
Delos should be live on air. We need him to calm the situation.
Oh, good position of the body. Nice. That's not a security computer either.
I have a great idea for an outpost.
There is something I could search here. What the hell? Oh, there's a bag. Vital's Rocker. I mean, we know what he stands for, so I'm not necessarily going to read that. I don't think it would spew his ill intent in his books, if he has any. Yeah, finding a camera security station would be really good. There's so many cameras here.
I have a great idea for an outpost.
I don't think we have any information about that, so... And again, I guess the camera that is over here is beyond this room even, so I think we're safe moving out here if we want to. I don't like skipping that many computers that we're doing right now. But the camera in there is gonna fuck us over, so I'm gonna have to come back here later once we figure something out. There's another guy walking out here. I think they're all the way down. I still can't remember if which dots represents what. Yeah, I think that's the guy I was thinking of.
Delos should be live on air. We need him to come.
Maybe we do have markings, no. Sometimes there is like a security room marking. But none of these room... They don't have any names. Alright. Waiting for the camera. It's gonna be I think we're fine. Jump!
This is the fourth one this week. They locked the doors this time, so I can't listen in. But they're definitely still talking about this Operation Storm Surge, whatever it is.
We are being trained. Those meetings. I mean, what these fucking guys? Marchenko just recruiting his friends now?
Well.
You know he's been sneaking into Prague again.
Lela, after 3 long months, your package is here. It must have cost you a small fortune to smuggle it in. We can't thank you enough. I know there are a lot of people around here who need something to look forward to, and your generosity provides that. I know Milos is really looking forward to the mystery novels in particular. Oh my god. Okay, we have read all of this. Yes. Yeah.
Whoever bombed Ruzika is probably a religious fanatic. Haven't seen anyone. Operation's clear on this level. I have a great idea for an poster.
Why do they have all these television sets here? I think I'm gonna loop around the right side. Jesus Christ, the cameras are
should be live on air. We need him to calm the situation.
gonna be a problem. I can move around right to the guy who's out here by the camera. Him I should probably be able to knock out and drag away before the camera pans back. It's gonna be tight, but it is doable. But then there is a guy, the guy who's out here. He's actually looking this direction, but I think there's probably gonna be a lot of stuff in the way. So I think that could still work.
Operation's clear on this level.
If the police come, get their going somewhere safe.
Wait, the camera might not actually be on this level. I don't see it here. No, the camera is down below. Well, that makes things a little bit easier.
Nothing to be worried about.
Reports are clear from the other levels as well.
Why, you stupid bastard? Stop doing this game. It's been sitting still for the last 10 years. And now we're in a really good spot. Okay, the other guy is all the way over there, so we could knock this guy out over here. Nobody would probably see.
This is no time to cut corners.
So many weapons we're finding. Is he just gone for good now? What the hell? Might be coming back. And we haven't really done this. I think I tried it once or so, but you can actually follow them through the laser grid. So just turn off for a while when they're walking past. I haven't done it in this game. I think we did it in Human Revolution. That's kind of a neat solution. I think we're taking this guy out.
Whoever bombed Ruzicka was probably a religious fanatic.
Yeah, I feel like my exploration suffers heavily when I don't knock the guys out. Even though I kind of wanted to try to do this whole section, we've been forced to take a couple of guys out anyway. So this leads back down. Okay, there was a ladder as well. I never noticed that before. But let's clear this area first.
Whoever bombed Ruzicka was probably a religious fanatic.
Oh, yeah. I never saw her. Well, I don't. Well, that's fine. Also, how did I miss? I swear to God, I'm not missing. But I am. Maybe because I was moving. Yeah, the crosshair, I guess. But I think I don't know. So many times, it feels like... Maybe my aim is off. I don't know. Maybe it is. I haven't checked the VODs for that, but it might be off. Kvido. I do it because it's so much fucking fun for me. And because it warms my heart when the people I'm helping respond with such goddamn understanding and appreciation. Your code is now 812. Vito, I was speaking with Marek last night and he tells me that your cousin Jared was in Lukovianishka. My memory has gone a little fuzzy, but if I remember right, they called him the Rabbit, didn't they? He always finding new ways to break out, but could never make it past the yard. Okay. I remember after a while, the screws just kept him in a 4-piece around the clock. After that, he had to eat with his face, so people started calling him the Horse. Funny how easily memories can come back once you really start thinking about them. Did Jared ever mention me, Kvido? Of course, I didn't look this pretty then. The reason I'm asking is I like Jared, he was a good man. Roeg tells me you're a good man as well. Says you can be trusted. So I have something I'd like to talk to you about. Come to my unit tomorrow night if you're interested. Kvido, Talos is losing it. I was just up in his office and he was drinking again. They say he has to for the pain, but he doesn't have to watch Pika's news over and over while he does it. What the hell does defamation even mean? We had to reset the login from Marek's computer. His daughter's sick again. I got a feeling he thinks this is it. Does the daughter's sickness has Does that have anything to do with his computer login? I don't think so. All the damn days for my only assistant to be unavailable. Okay. Wait, this isn't on the map. Where is it? It is. But wait. I guess maybe I don't have the entire map. Because this is on the same level. This is strange. Very strange. That's fine. Alright, let's take our time. Let's see if there's any guys I missed. Oh god, he could see me there. There's a camera, but that's probably down below as well. Oh, there's some guys right behind me. Some what? Yeah, in here. I'm reading the map pretty bad. Yeah, okay, now we got the map for that area. Interesting.
I just want to make sure that was nothing. Great, we can chill.
Okay, they gave up really fast. Nice. Whew. Yeah, these type of situations have been the hardest throughout these games. The verticality of everything. And it's so open. You feel almost safe behind these walls, but there are always openings.
We are being framed.
Okay, now we're across the bridge where we were before.
I have a great idea for an outpost.
Gabriel, if that spineless Tibor Sokol ever makes an appearance, send him up. Victor wants to speak to him about something. Well, he did show up. He ratted us out. I don't think this necessarily... well...
I have a great idea for an outpost.
They're being pushed from all sides.
Delos should be live on air. No intruders on this level of operations.
It does not feel like I am doing enough.
Ugh. I hope this campaign brings some change.
Don't fall down. Who spotted that? Are you kidding me?
Whoever wants to
Hey, hey!
We have an intruder.
Move your ass! Really? Okay.
I can't believe someone spotted him there. How are they seeing him?
Drugs!
This has officially gone wrong.
Go! The wallet!
Waiting for reinforcements.
I don't think that knocks people out, actually. That's only good for the cyborgs, it turns out. Might have to reload here, because this is not how I wanted to solve... Yeah, I'm gonna reload, goddammit. So yeah, the only reason why I shot the tranquilizer was because there was a big platform surrounding the guy who we shot first. And I don't think the guy...
I have a great idea for an outpost.
Okay. So yeah, the only guy that is close is the guy down to the left, and he should not have been able to see that. I swear to God, he's wall hacking.
No intruders on this level of operation.
Could have been the guy, other guy maybe. There is no other guy. So yeah, that guy spotted him. That's very strange. Don't really believe in that.
We are going to need more than posters to move past this.
Why haven't we released a formal denial yet?
I'm not operating the boom again. My shoulder's fucked.
I hope this campaign base will change.
I had a bigger role to play.
Okay, he should not be able to see him now. But you never know, so... Yeah, there is no chance in hell. Maybe he was screaming out and it wasn't playing up. Since the tranquilizer might take a little bit longer. But yeah, that did not make a lot of sense.
We are being framed.
Sucker! I cannot believe we are standing here doing nothing.
You'd think LQ would have us covered.
Another hollow site. We have nothing to put that on. Might sell for a good chunk of money, but money is not a problem. What the? Alright, now we're here. Gas hazard? Hello Alex, how are you doing? Nice to see you too. So... Okay, this is technically level 3. Seems to be a ladder... no, we climbed up. And then went out here and we climbed... So both of these ladders lead down, I think. So that's not gonna lead us anywhere, but this area exists. For some reason. So we might have some vents or something else. Oh. There's a big opening here.
Delos should be lying
Ah.
there. We need him to calm the situation.
There is gas. Look at that. Don't think we can jump up through that.
The attacks have backed us into a corner.
Yeah, not a chance.
We're good.
If we had some rope arrows or something like that, maybe. But well, let's see. Okay, they're not hearing me at least. That's good. Where am I?
Whoever bombed Ruzicka, probably
What the?
a religious fanatic.
What is this weak jump? For some reason this is probably meant to be used for going down. So maybe we somehow have to come back out this way? Because that puts this room into play in the first place as well. Did I ever upgrade my suit? I don't remember. With the gas breathing. Where would that be? There was a thing, right? Where you could breathe in the gas. I'm pretty sure. I don't remember what it looked like. The lungs, maybe. And I do not have it. Okay. I should have put my point in that instead of the hacking. But that's fine. So we're probably not, even if there was a way of jumping up here, we're not going to survive long enough. So we'll leave that for later.
Whoever bombed Ruzicka is probably a religious fanatic.
Ooh, I'm doing a poor job, I feel, of keeping track of where we've been and where we haven't been. Okay. I was lost for a second, but now I'm found. Can I just sneak below this? That seems to be off constantly. I think it's a debate. Maybe not.
Did you hear about another suicide near the market? Some guy killed his wife, their 3 kids, and then himself.
Yes, I heard. He was deep in debt and he thought he was doing what was best for his family.
Killing them was the best thing? Because they had no credits?
Despair makes some people crazy. They forget what's real. Never mind what's important.
Of course, he starts moving. Of course. Okay, perfect. Is this guy friendly? No. Just can't knock him out. I don't think we can read the computer over his shoulder, so... Hi Lilia. I need you to do me a huge favor. I need you to cover me. Cal is acting strange and I'm worried he might do something stupid. I need to go to the flats tonight to check on my sister-in-law and the kids. I'll make it up. Promise. Sure thing. You know what? Maybe I quit. I know you're all read my updates as if your lives depended on it, but I think I'm done with being the guy who runs around all day trying to get the computers to work in this dump. And for what? Before I go, here's one more for you. Police presence, blah blah blah, all codes, blah 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 blah, 2544. Max. Thank you, Max. Max has been a valuable source of information in this place. Case. Take it? Take what? The frag grenade? Nah. I don't... is money gonna become a huge issue in this game? I don't think it's gonna be. We're very rich as it is right now. Hi everyone. As Victor has asked all of us to work double shifts, the mess is closed until further notice. Instead, all meals will be brought directly to our assigned work areas. The order of delivery will be determined by a daily lottery. For today, the delivery order is second. Was my stun gun actually swaying? Yeah, quite a bit. It's not too bad. This is becoming worse and worse. This looks like it. Alright. So we went through a vent here, came out here somewhere, went across here. We did eventually clear all of this. Went over here. Did we ever go down? No, we saved that, so we're gonna have to do that. So let's search this area. And this, but not take the elevator. Because that takes us all the way up. I mean, we could... Wait, the elevator does not go up. Where does the elevator leave? Down? No? Yeah, I think there's two different maps in this area. I think that's what's confusing me. So I think we need to be in a specific area to see that specific map, from what I can tell. Oh, that's a turret. We can't hack that, right? No.
fully loaded. Any dumb cop comes here, is it for a surprise?
Mm-hmm. What? I never swapped weapon.
Keep it clean. What a jerk.
Come on. What can I... It did show up for a brief millisecond as I was vaulting. Oh, there we go. Oh, we have the password. Posey45. So it should be Marek's computer, yes. Marek. Yep. I enjoyed our talk last night. I know I don't have to remind you that it stays between us forward-thinking types. I love Talos, as you do, but if we don't start talking an offensive stance against this oppression, we risk extinction. I have an initiative I'm starting calling Storm Surge. Think of it as more on a motivational exercise. But I can't do it alone, Marek. I need strong-minded, passionate brothers like you. I have a task I need help with. I'd like you to take a trip with me. Interested? So the feeling I'm getting is that this guy might be the violent guy kind of controlling things behind Talos' back. Hey Marek, Victor was having trouble with his OS yesterday, so I had him do a hard reboot to see if it would fix the system. He never got back to me and I'm slamming down in the LQ today, playing Code Fairy. The password is Stormar. Can you run over quickly and just check that he still has a desktop? And the newsletter as well. The turret cannot see me in here. What's going on over here? Wait, I didn't know I had information about people. I don't think I've ever ADS'd towards someone. Interesting. So you can jump far and land. Okay, that's cool. I had no idea. Yeah, it's been... In the beginning of the game, I always walked around with the stun gun out. But yeah, a lot of missions, it's usually enough with the takedowns. Storm Surge. Victor, Roland asked me to come down and fix the door on your storage unit. Sticks, right? Probably has something to do with the power issue lately, but I'll run diagnostics on the keypad. No trouble at all. You're a good man, Max. 16889. Is it Max again? He's a brilliant dude. Thanks. We need to discuss our original arrangement for the party favors I supplied to you. Turns out it's not like moving shit through Eastern Europe. There was more trouble than I thought. Which means I'm going to have to renegotiate my original quote. Balls in your court, but I wouldn't wait too long. There are a lot of other people who would gladly take your shit off my hand. And for double the price. So tick tick, my friend, tick tock. Victor, everything is in order on this end for when you arrive. Though we still need to discuss final numbers. We might have to lean on BH for reserves. But we can cross that bridge when we come to it. One more other thing. Orlov is asking that you bring some of your friends along with you when you come. 4 or 5, whatever you can muster. That's encrypted, that's interesting. Vitiga, we need to talk. Vitiga, you need to think about what I said. Tell me what you think. Vitiga, you need to respond. That's an order, soldier. Okay, fine, but we can just ignore this. The problem's not going away until we explore all of our options. Please contact me soon. I'll be waiting. I think he's in love. I'm a little bit worried that this lady is outside of the map. It's not a lady. But still. Yeah, that was weird. I don't think he's supposed to be there, right? Now he's gone. Okay, so we could take the elevator, but we're not done. Searching through everything. Oh, money. Okay, we have not been down this hallway. I cannot believe we have not found a single security system computer. I guess I could EMP this, but as long as we get around that box, we should be fine. We might have to do some hacking, though. Oh. Can I hack it when I'm up close? I can grab it. Oh my god! Yeah, I remember this from Human Revolution as well. You can just move it. Which is fascinating. Here we go, little buddy. You check this corner. Nice. Don't see me through the wall. An easy way in. I think we've been in here, if I'm not mistaken. This is a level 1 hacking. Jesus Christ. Seems kind of rough.
Access granted.
Or maybe I have not been in there. No, I think it's just a regular one. Goddamn. Oh, we've been here. Oh yeah, but why wouldn't I? Maybe I, well, I might have checked that and decided not to take it, and it closed. But why wouldn't I have gone in here? Huh. Strange. Oh, we got the code for this one. 68.9. And good thing that was a security rating 5. Battle rifle, tranquilizer ammo, yes. Grenade launcher? It sure feels like the game is preparing me for fighting big robots in the end. So far we have no evidence of that being the case, so... Is there a way in from on top? No. Oh! Okay. So we could head back down. Yeah. Alright, let's do this. Let's clear this section of the map at least. So we've kind of bypassed all of this. So let's head back down and do that, and then elevator up somewhere. And then we can move through the other section of the building on our way down. Hopefully we are allowed to move, well, as long as we don't quit the mission. We should be fine. So... left, and then down. Oh, that's... Oh, this is the one we should be able to sneak past. If? Yeah.
Operations clear on this level. Reports
are clear from the other levels as well.
This works as well.
You're too relaxed. We should be on edge.
Oh, the camera saw me, I think. No? It says very yellow light in the first place. Probably go this way.
We are safe. Going through. This is no time to cut corners.
Hi, anyone find my pocket secretary? Please let me know. Kvito. that.
If the police come, get the recording somewhere safe.
Oh, I might be very visible here. Don't know where these guys are. They're in another room, I think. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Stop.
Reports are clear from the other levels as well.
Are we back out? No. Am I just mistaken about that? Wasn't there like levels all the way up over here? I think maybe we need to be in this area in order to see them. Because yeah, we can see the outlines kind of. And I said I'm pretty sure there should be, well, we'll see.
We are being framed. Haven't seen anyone.
Oh.
Too relaxed. We should be on edge.
There's a lot of guys out here. This feels like a nightmare.
I have a great idea for an outpost. Delos should be live on air. We need him to calm the situation.
would have us covered.
We are linked together, now and forever.
All the work we did, all the good we are, fucking gone.
We are being framed.
We are going to need more than posters to move past this.
Well, that's not a bad angle. Ah, fuck. Need to wait one cycle here.
I have a great idea for an outpost.
They had us on the grid for generations, and now they're gonna impale us on the spikes. That's why they call it the Og Incident.
Alright, I need you to move. Thank you.
Sacra! I cannot believe we are standing here doing nothing.
Really? It's just the one guy, I think. Yeah, they just see very far, it seems like.
That ship used to be the ultimate dark secret.
There are more guys all the way at the end. Can't really tell if they're probably not gonna see him. I'm gonna wait for him to return to normal. Seems like, well, he actually engaged someone else. We're almost done though. Alright. Yeah, that was insane that he spotted me through all this office material. Well, look, I have a pocket secretary, it had a code on it, and it was lying around and nobody could pick it up. If you want to backseat me, I'm grateful. Okay, that camera could be problematic, but I think he walks over here, right? He did before. I'm pretty sure. Now it's over there. Okay, well that could work out in my favor.
Yeah, still nothing.
Oh shit. Almost made a mistake. Okay, that's not gonna work either. Surely he was moving all the way over here before. So I wonder if he changed his pattern because he got cancelled.
Yeah, still nothing.
The Santo. Construction, arcology, quality, excellence. Santo, restoring.
When the planned expansion of Blue Face Omega has once again been placed on hold. Several financial backers were forced to pull out this week due to their involvement in an ongoing securities fraud investigation. Sources tell me that plans are still in the works for a small colony near Clavius. But with the current state of the economy, that seems more like a dream now than a reality. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
Find me, I want help immediately. I don't know what's here. It's about time.
Oh, no. Jesus. Forgot about that again. You're just sprinting between cover in the direction you're actually facing, which makes sense. But you know, if you look at someone here and you just want to move left, you can't really do that because then you need to commit to looking away. This camera is a little bit problematic. Oh god.
Nothing here but rats and piss.
Go back to whatever you were doing.
Act of senseless violence has been laid at our feet. At the feet of all augmented. Not simply Ark. And I fear the repercussions will test our resolve. The strength of our convictions.
Yeah,
Despite our denials, our protestations, despite our dedication to the peaceful advancement of our cause, despite the fact that some of our own were killed in the attack at Ruzicka Station, but fear.
Okay, so we still haven't been through this area completely, which should be easier than the other way, I think.
And although I know that many of you are fearful in the wake of such violence,
Don't tell me.
I caution you not.
There's a vent that we have opened. Have I been on the other side of this grid? I'm not sure. Make sure Ivan gets his welcome package before he leaves on assignment. Are you tired of being spit on when you walk the streets? Have you had enough of cops beating on you for no apparent reason? Can't stand lugging around the machinery day after day? Come to us. For a low price, we'll help you get rid of your unwanted augmentations. I guess I have not been here. Ah, okay, this is a good way around. Maybe. Although... Okay, this is the room we've actually been in before, I see. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna see if I can sort through this area here as well. And then... I'm actually gonna end it before we head up the elevator. Okay, so we're bypassing the camera by doing that. Oh god.
Whoa. I don't know what that...
Operation's clear on this level. If the police come, get the recording somewhere safe.
Camera did not see him. Perfect. Okay. Jesus Christ. They're really good at... Oh, someone spotted him though.
Nothing to be worried about. This is...
But yeah, they're so good at looking around, which is good. Makes it a little bit trickier, but you think you kind of have remember the pattern, but yeah, probably haven't.
Come on.
Didn't wake him up. Oh, he woke this guy up.
Was I out for a long time?
Fucking camera. The fucking camera. Which body did it see? Okay, so that actually worked. We haven't done that yet, I think. Use the shock thing on the cameras. It didn't alert anyone. I guess it only alerts people in this area, if anything. Okay. I didn't see it now. Perfect. Alright, that became weird, but we've managed to improvise. Peter, we have to reset the code for security hub. Tell the people personally. Okay. Could it be that there is actually no security station on this level? It sure feels like that's the case. Unless it's right here. And we have the code for it. It's probably not for all the cameras, but some are better than none. Ooh. That's the one outside. This is somewhere. I can leave this on. I can leave this on. Well, someone might bump into it, and maybe it starts shooting. Never know. Oh, wow. Okay, this is where we vaulted out in the beginning, I think. We went across and moved around into this office over here. Alright, I see. And as always, it always ends up with me kind of knocking everyone out in the end. Sometimes because we make a little mistake and can't be helped. Sometimes... I feel like we have been in here, but why is there only one window open? Did we... I don't recognize... Well, I recognize the guitar actually, so we have been here. I guess this door closes by itself, I think. Yeah, it does. Alright. There's a vent behind here. So where is this coming up? Okay. And now we're back by the ladder. Alright, perfect. And the elevator was on this level. Okay, perfect. How do we get through? I wonder if I missed the security station on this level. Is there someplace I've missed? We do have... Oh, wait a minute. I'm actually heading back to this room over here. See if we actually turned off that camera. So maybe that is actually all the cameras then. Yeah, okay. Nice. Daniel, I know you don't want to hear this, but I'm starting to question what you're doing here. The world is blaming us for these terrorist attacks. They see ARK as a terrorist organization. This scares me. I know in my heart that ARK is good, that what we are doing is for the benefit of the people, but someone is exploiting this. Someone is using ARK as a scapegoat. Someone wants the world to hate the augmented more than they already do. Look, you know that I'm not a coward, but I really don't think it's best if we distance ourselves from the cause. It kills me to say it, but I really do think that, for the time being at least, it will be the best for us. The boxing ring is available for you to stay in shape or work off some tension. If you use it, please remember to clean up when you're done. Okay, well, not very important stuff, it turns out. So if you wouldn't have turned the cameras off, well, you wouldn't have missed anything. I guess that makes sense. And I think this is the vent we saw from down below. Yeah. Okay. Alright, at least we kept some tension throughout some of this mission. We still have people all the way down there in the first section, so I might try to sneak around there once we come back. But a lot of improvisation when we got semi-spotted, which that was actually kind of good and fun. When they just... maybe one guy spotted you and he didn't immediately alert everyone else. I guess these are not police, so they don't have intercoms or, you know, radio patrol, whatever. So maybe that is why we could get spotted by one or two guys. But then again, we had a couple of times where they just started shooting for absolutely no reason. But yeah, so I'm not gonna travel with the elevator, we're gonna save that for next week. And hopefully next week, next week should be regular time. So regular amount of streaming hours as well. I need to do some laundry now, so that'll be it. Man, this was a fun mission. This whole city section has been cool. A lot of exploration. Even though we had some bad invisible walls when we were climbing up to this place. It's been good. And the level design is cool as heck. And all the details, I'm still amazed by all stuff that is just everywhere. It's amazing. Also makes it really hard to just easily spot loot and stuff like that. So I have been using my extra vision way more than we previously have. But I guess that's fine. We've been going to Starbucks for years, always peaceful. Alright, and today there were two separate road rages within 10 minutes of each other. Road rages? In Starbucks? What the hell? Like people getting out of cars yelling out loud. Well, that will happen sometimes. And we don't know if the elevator actually works, but it probably will, so... That'll be it for today. Tomorrow, early stream, we're gonna play some shorter indie games. I think we'll get time for 2 or something like that, we'll see. And later on we're continuing and maybe finishing up System Shock, we'll see. Sunday, truck driving. So thank you for hanging out, and hope to see you soon. Bye bye.